Why is the... Is there something that I went to... Hey, Harley. Aiden on the road again. I just can't wait to get on that road again. I hear you. I think I've already been to that one, but that's where we'll go. I've got it on the. I got it marked on the marked on the map. So yeah. Got to take it out of reverse. So I'll show you real quick. Let me get down here and I'll stop at the stop sign. It's kind of weird because it's so long. The steering's kind of weird. But that's the Freightliner Cascadia RV. As far as I know, I can't do any jobs in it, and I didn't get it to do jobs. Yeah. So as far as customization, we put a motor in it, motor and transmission. I got the big Alco wheels and the paint job. That's pretty much all I did to it. So just when I started to like MRG's map, I can't find a damn animal trailer that holds bulls. Yeah, I don't like his map, I'll be honest with you, because I don't play with seasons. And that big dairy farm, there's 2 pens up there that only holds meat cow, bulls, whatever. And to me it's a waste. I tried deleting it, and then when I exited the game and came back in, the part of the pens respawned, and I tried deleting it again, checked it out, and they respawned again. So I was just like, all right, whatever. I don't like it when people put stuff in maps that are like part of maze or seasons. Precision farming, I don't know if anything happens there, but I don't like it when they put stuff in the map that if you're not playing with seasons, there's no reason. All the cows should be dairy cows. That's all there is to it. You don't get bulls until you play seasons, right? So it's a good looking map, and I think he's done a good job, but it's just not for me. So I had a little Ford Raptor that I was using, a little pickup truck. I was using to drive around and like discover stuff. Sometimes I don't do the jobs. I just like to drive around and like find dealerships or find garages. Just whatever. I'll look on the map, and if I see a question point or something, I'll drive to it, and that kind of stuff. So that's all I'm doing. This is not a role play or anything like that. I'm simply just driving around trying to discover stuff. So I'm in an RV on vacation, man. Oh, and Sandy's doing good, by the way. I saw that right before I came in here. I was in the process of shutting down Discord. Um, Trying to shut down stuff that I didn't want running while I was playing. Oh, and I put a steering wheel on it. Yeah, that's I kind of like it. Ooh, what we got over there? It's all buffalo. Buffalo sign. See, I think, Aiden, this is one thing I think would be cool, man, is to get some people together. You get different types of vehicles, right? Like, I know you like the Crown Vic. Uh, you could do the Ford Raptor if they ever update it for 1.42. The RV. There might be some other stuff. Um, just to kind of drive around and discover shit. Not really do the deliveries or whatever. Everybody getting a Crown Vic and race from one place to another. Turn the traffic off and just go hog wild. Or turn the damage off and have the traffic on heavy and just destroy the traffic. Like an outlaw kind of thing. See, there's another buffalo sign. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I saw some guys they did a cannonball run one time. There was like a couple cities that they had to go through, but it didn't matter how they went through it or whatever, and it was just a race. Hey, Cameron, how you doing? I kind of like to work my way up into Washington, maybe. Um, I think there'd be some cool roads to drive on up in Washington. Whoops, sorry, I was looking at something. Washington has gone to poop. You play ATS, Hardy? Hey, there's some horses. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. In Washington State is what I'm talking. Did you turn the AC off, babe? I just turned it on. I was getting hot. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff on different profiles that I have that I haven't discovered. So maybe. No, you don't have ATS. Okay. I like doing this stuff right here. Aiden, I got a question for you. Um, like I probably have 30 or 40 mods. They're not all activated. All right. So if I deactivate most of them and I only activate a few, if you try and join me, is it going to make you download the mods that I have deactivated? Oh, how would we get to Idaho Falls? Because I don't think there is a thing right there. Let's uh let's go right there. There's a question mark. So how many miles is that going to be? Uh, 975. Oh, that's a gas. Here, let me do this. 278 miles. Mods activated only. Alright. Well, I may take in the. Let me go. If you're interested, I may take and jump into a convoy. Um, I'll go outlaw on this one so we can. This will take about 12 minutes. And then I'll jump over to my other name, and we'll. I'll go into convoy just in case anybody wants to jump in. Feel like doing some outlaw stuff tonight. Not tonight, already 3 in the. Oh, where you live? Okay. Well, I'll just keep it here. If anybody jumps in, if they want to run, I'm down for it. But and Hartley says, "Hey, Aiden. Hi, Hartley." Do some outlaw driving today. How about that? Oh, I hear you. I hate it when that happens. Struggle to stay awake. Well, I should have pulled in that little pull off. There's one. Irrigation system's working. There's a gas station coming up. I'm less than half, so we're gonna go ahead and pull in and fill up. Whoa, rocks. $3.67 per gallon of gas. So did anybody watch the Farm Sim show today? Got about 4, maybe 5 minutes left on this to get to that point. I'm off for sleep. I will see you tomorrow. See you, man. Get hope you sleep good. If the bed bugs bite them back. Yeah. Little outlaw run. Oh, come on. Yeah, and that's one cool thing about this RV is it bypasses all the gross. What's gross? Oh, biting the bed bugs. I got you. Um, it's just some little silly something that I like to um, say. You never know what I'm gonna say or who I'm gonna blame it on. The Moose Saloon. What's that? Bank of Mountains. What, they use mountains for currency? Ooh, they got a boat stuck. Couple motorcycles down there. Oh, Harley. That reminds me. I need to get a certain truck out. Yeah. Let me see. Let me get through with this, and then I'll see if I've got it on this name. I'm not sure what name it's on. Truck manager. Haterville. We're gonna make a change real quick because I got to show you this. I could have just took a picture and put it in Discord, but we'll discover at least one thing with this. Uh, Reading. About my motorcycle. Yeah, I've mentioned it, but you haven't seen it. So this is one thing that's cool. See the color of the bike, right? Okay. But cat looks pretty cool. Red, black, candy cane, custom metallic. Okay, there it is. I thought that the paint job on the motorcycle changed as well. That's pretty cool, I think. I could have swore the paint job on the motorcycle changed also. Yeah, see, it does with some of them. So, anyway. Yeah. We'll have to do a so at least something. Yeah. Let's see what we got map wise. Where we at? We are in Reading. Can you see question marks from there? Way station. There's one right up there. Let's go see what that is. I got a gray truck. There's a gray one that I like. I think it's a W990. But I don't know which name it's on. $5. Not too bad. I need to raise the seat up on this one. I like I like this truck because it's got the motorcycle or the it's the frame that I'm using. I think that has the motorcycle. Um, I can actually take the motorcycle off, but I think it's pretty cool, you know. American life of farming has left a bad taste in my mouth because of, um, first of all, not being able to see the roads. And then they took it out, tried to fix it, brought it back in, took it back, gave back to Giants, took it back, and then, whatever was going back and forth. And then it went back to, now it's not even on the mod hub for PC. So I do have it, I just don't play it. Um, Me personally, I don't get what all the hype is about. It it's even with it, if you have a good copy of it or whatever, I don't know what's up with it, but if you take the fact of the roads not being there and you just look at the map for what it is, there's a couple cool things about it that I thought was pretty neat ideas. But it's just another map to me. It's not. It's nothing. I just don't see why everybody thinks it's so fantastic. And there may be something there that I'm missing that I'm just not realizing. But the whole back and forth thing just kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. But to answer your question, yes, I have played it. It have you played it and do you like it? I think I was supposed to pull through there. You haven't played it. I don't think it's a bad map. It's just that the whole process of him actually getting it out, as far as the PC side of it is concerned, um, part of it, I think, was him because he gave it to Ed to uh, Giants, and then he asked him to pull it, and he did an update, gave it back to him, and asked him to pull it again. So I don't understand why, because it first came out on the console and the PC, and the PC passed. At one point, the PC had passed, and then it got put back on console, but then it failed the PC. Like, how can you? And it was my understanding that he didn't make any changes. I can't remember the whole story, but anyway, um, I don't. Yeah, I just don't. I don't think it's a bad map. It's just when it for me when it comes to maps, um, and don't like it because of what I've heard about it. Yeah, here's the thing with maps with me. Most of the maps that I have played on, um, let's say at least for an hour or two, most of the maps that I've played on, there's nothing special about them that makes them over the top better than another one. Okay. Uh, I personally like bigger maps, 4x, 16x. Um, I keep saying that West End is my favorite map. It's a 64x map, but there's a lot of problems with that map. Royalton. I don't think I've played on Royalton. Um, I think I just used a car for a ramp. Uh, but I mean, I could check it out. So, West End, there's issues with stuff saving, and it's a 64x map, so it's going to be real taxing on a computer anyway. What are the problems on West End? So there's issues with the silo. Uh, like some of the silos don't work. Uh, you can put stuff in them, but it won't save. Big trees, big trees. Um, it just ends up being a more of a game save issue than anything, and the fields on there, and it's because it's a 64x map. I had a contract. It's the biggest map in the game that I have personally seen. It's 11,000 and some acres, right? That's the size of like, I don't know, four maybe five regular maps, and we're talking about just one field. A lot of people talk about West Australia having the biggest field, and they only say that because they haven't seen the one on West End. Um, but that one field to fertilize it was like $27 million is what the contract was for. It may have been like 2 million, but it was a no. I want to say it was up there. Millions of dollars is what the contract was for, but it took so freaking long to uh to do the 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 cow pen. I want to say the pigs and maybe the sheep. The normal pens on that map hold 10,000 animals. Um, the goats, there's ducks, donkeys. There's those three for sure, and there may be a fourth, but they only hold, they only hold like 200, 400, maybe 500, something like that. They don't hold a whole bunch. But like the cow pen, I know the cow pen for sure holds 10,000 cows. Um, so if you get into playing stuff like that, it's crazy. But I just like getting on there from time to time and goofing off. I don't worry about saving my game on it anymore. Uh, I just kind of accept it for what it is. So, but when it comes to maps, people get all excited because the different fruit types are different textures. Um I remember some of them got excited about the what was it? All right, we're in Medford, Coos Bay, Coos Bay. I'll try and remember that. Truck manager. Where's the Kenworth W990? Yep, that's the one. All right. Um, I prefer the textures to be kind of on the lowdown, right? Because if the textures aren't like top notch, if they're not like super, like people will talk about the textures are just super fantastic. Um, that's more taxing on a PC. Let's see, where were we? Uka. Hold on. I prefer the textures to be kind of on the low end. Um, and it's just me. All right, so Medford. Let's try and remember Medford. Quick travel. Medford. Get us somewhat close to where we were. The I remember people were like, "Oh man, this has got grapes," or this has got olives, or whatever. Um, I'm not really gonna farm, and especially if it takes a whole bunch of different equipment to be able to do that stuff. I'd keep care less about it. I'd rather have a map, set time. I'd rather have a map that plays good as opposed to a whole bunch of cool high grass or whatever. I don't know. Map. We're going right there. Oh, it's going to take us. No, 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 no. We don't want to go through Eugene. We want to go that way. Because I ain't been up that route. Okay. So that's just me. Um, a couple of maps that stand out to me, and I'll tell you why they stand out. Oklahoma's one. What I really like about Oklahoma, and I played on the farm. I think it's farm number one. It may be two or three, but you know how the pig pens are they're lined up, and the pigs, walk all the way down, and they can eat it whichever trough they want or whatever. Um, it's not super detailed, but I really like that. And I know there's other maps where, like the chickens on that one farm, they free roam. They're not in a pen. They just walk around, through the garage or in front of your tool shed or whatever. Um, I kind of like that. It's a 4X map. The fields are a decent size. They're not overly large where it just takes forever to do them, but they're not super small either. Delta Junction, Alaska Delta Junction. I like that one. Um, that map to me seems like it is the perfect mix, like the perfect mix of farming, forestry, mining. It's got two different things on there that you can mine. The fields are not so dang close together that you, I mean, it's just a well balanced map. And then it's got salmon that you can watch a boat, go catch some salmon. I mean, you don't really see them catch it, but I thought sending the boat out to catch salmon was pretty good. And that was a good paying crop or whatever production. It was a real good production, and then it had production built into the map also. Um, it was all to me. That map was really cool. I like Susquehanna River Valley. Um, what it's got like what two different towns on it or something like that. Um, and the way that it's spread out, to me it's just a good map. I like the roads on it. If you want to do production and do a bunch of trucking, it's pretty cool. West Texas, that big cow barn or cow dairy farm, the what is it, 2,200 cows you can have on there, 2,400, something like that, and it not be one of the animal pen. It doesn't count as an animal pen, so you could put even more animal pens down and have a whole bunch. Um, there is a pretty neat horse farm on that map also, as far as West Texas. The pasture is just huge, and the horses run all around that pasture. Um, Little details like that, I think is pretty cool. Um, the layout of Oklahoma, I really like how Oklahoma's laid out. Um, was another map. Lazy Acres is probably my favorite normal size map. Now there's nothing special about it. Um, it's got some smaller fields and it's got what I would consider like maybe some medium large fields for a normal size map. Um, there seemed to be plenty of places where I could stick a little production here, coke plant here, whiskey plant back on the backside, stuff like that. Um, what's another? There's another one. I downloaded a map today, and I'd have to look at my mod folder to see what the name of the map is. Agricultural inspection. Well, since we got to pull through here, we're just gonna. Mods. Date modified. Holmakra? Holmakra. So, David, 82 Studios, was live streaming the doing some editing or whatever, and they had it was a map that they were on, and Sandy and I've been looking for a map that we could take and just goof off with some trucks, some pickup trucks. And what little bit I saw of that map, I thought that'd be a good map to do that on. So I asked what map it was. He told me. I went and downloaded it. I haven't had a chance to really check it out, but um, and it's a normal size map, so I'm not sure how well I'm gonna like it. But all the different types of crops and the different types of textures. Sometimes I feel like they can do too much to a map. Just like with MRG with Lincoln Creek and the having bulls on there. If you're not playing with seasons, what good are the bulls for you? Other than taking them to what do you call it? Taking them to the slaughterhouse. You know. The only way that I could see having bulls if you don't run seasons, and I it's just something I just now thought of. My first thought was this: I'm gonna take and I want to fill them up because I can make a lot of money off manure, slurry, and milk. Now you're giving me cows that I can't get milk from, right? So the only way that you can make money off of those cows is by the manure and the slurry, or taking the bulls to the slaughterhouse. If you're not playing on seasons, the price of the meat's not going to go up based on how, the cows aren't going to gain weight or anything like that, right? Or at least I don't think they will on that map. And the butcher can only harvest or slaughter so much in one day. So you're spending a lot of if you fill it up, right? Because you want to make a lot of money on the manure and the thing, but you're losing money on it because you're not getting the milk. The butcher can't slaughter what the reproduction rate is on the cows. So to me, I kind of look at it like it's a waste of money feed to feed those cows and you not get the full benefit from them if you're not playing seasons. So let's just say that a butcher can slaughter 3 cows in one day. All right, and it may only be two. I'm not exactly sure. It's not a whole lot. Let's just say they can do 3 cows. If you put enough, if you put enough cows, bulls, and the bulls, are they going to reproduce? I don't know if the bulls will reproduce. But let's just say hypothetically that the bulls will reproduce and they will only give you bulls, right? Um, if you if you keep the number down low to where they only produce where you only get 3 extra cows a day, and then you take those 3 cows and have them slaughtered, then you could keep the cycle going to where you know you're getting free cows to take and slaughter without having to feed a full pen of 500. Something like that, but now they got Bex had that edit on that map, and I like the other version of it. Hey Rob, how you doing? Um, I got to get back in my RV here in a minute when I get done with this one. I've just been cruising around. I was cruising around in an RV discovering stuff, and I showed Harley a truck, and then I went to this truck, and so I'm like, I got to go back to my RV. That was the whole purpose of doing this stream. So I'm in a W990. Just slow down a little bit so I can do this maybe without wrecking. I like this mod right here. I think currently it's the only truck that I put beacons on. But I got some big Alco rims. That's a mod in itself. And then there's some LED lights and stuff on this truck that have a little bit of glow to them. It's pretty cool. See, and I like that. I like driving by the coast. That's pretty cool. Let's hit the cruise control. My little horn. This right here is probably my favorite truck on the game. I'm doing good, doing good. So, I'm not, I'm just kind of like chilling out. I'm not doing any deliveries. The only thing I'm doing is just driving on roads I haven't been on and looking for question marks, whatever they are, whether it's a dealership, what is it, employment agency, or one of those sightseeing points. So I've been going for an hour and 12. I'll probably go for about 45 more minutes. I watched what is it, the Farm Sim show today. The guy that they had on there, I was kind of interested. Just kind of wanted to see what he did, what he had. I didn't know who it was, and I wanted to see what his mods, what he was going to say about, his, um, what he was going to do as far as FS22. And they showed some of the mods that he made on that are on the mod network. Now, I've said it before, I'm not a Ford fan, but I downloaded a couple of trucks that I thought I might want to check out. Uh, it's one or two Ford F450s. There's a Dodge that he did. I downloaded it. There's a Kenworth truck that I really want to check out, because I think I may be able to match that on here. So I'm not using the exact same truck every time I do my Oklahoma and ATS mix. I actually used this truck right here for my ATS thing. But it's not, I don't have all the options on it like this one does. It's more of a plain Jane. I made it look like what I had in Farm Sim. But yeah, I want to go check those trucks out when I get done with this. There's some gray roads right there. Let's go drive through this place. There's something on the right over here. Oh, and I've been driving kind of outlaw, like if a car gets in my way, I just move it, kind of thing. Just goofing off, man. It's a good Friday night for just goofing off. Okay, so now we got to come out the other. There's a little curved road over there. Hey, Rob. Rob, do you play Forza at all? Oh, there's a lot. I wish I was in the pickup truck. There's a lot of stuff right through here. Look at all these gray roads. Check it out. Check it out. That's a pretty cool looking bridge. Some of the lines on that remind me of like a Japanese building. Japanese, Chinese kind of. See, now I like driving through. Oh, crap. I like driving down roads like this in the game. I think it's fun. But anyway, um, I'm looking forward to Forza 5 coming out. I watched a couple YouTube videos on the game. People got, their hands on it. YouTubers. Um, some of the physics, some of the stuff in that looks pretty cool. And here we go. This is what I've been wanting. Now you can see it. You get a good look at my picture. Yeah, I don't know if Rob's still here or not. Harley saying, hey, Rob, if you're there. What's that like? Oh, that's like a geyser, isn't it? Is that what they're called? Where the water will shoot up out of the hole? See if it shows it again. Cook's Chasm. Yeah, I can't see it. Thought maybe they might show it from a different angle. It'd be good if they show it shooting up. Playing some farm sim. Okay, now let's see where we. No, it's still going. Oh, that's because I had the thing. Dang it! I left my toggle switch up. Um, First of all, let's see where we're at on the map. So Newport will be a good one. We can go Newport. Kit's that one. There's one, and then there's one up there. So let's get back in the RV. Truck manager. Me too. Newport. Isn't that what I said? Newport. Coos Bay. There's Newport. Okay, now we got to get our. Let's get our bearings. Let's see, Newport. There's 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1, 2, and 3. Whoops. Now, why do we have to go like that? What in the world? Hmm, that's not cool. We'll just drop that, and then once I get there, we'll go. I'll go the other way. What map? Oh, she's probably on Oklahoma. Am I right? Is it Oklahoma? Oklahoma? It's a big bridge. It's a viewpoint of a big bridge. Port. Boat docks. Harley, what map are you on? Lackawanna Bay Historic Bridge. Bayfront District. All right. Haven't played much on PC yet, but wanting to. Just need to find a good map and maybe a multiplayer group to play with. Console is fun, but so much more on PC. You are absolutely right on that. Um, yeah, Oklahoma, check it out. Make a hole coming through. I have that one downloaded, but I haven't played much on it yet. I like that map. It's pretty. I like how I like how things are spread out on it. I may switch over to once we get up into Washington. I may switch over to Farm Sim and just keep streaming. I did a bunch of work earlier today, um, trying to get my auto drive courses or course, trying to get more stuff hooked to the auto drive. Not much of a forestry type player, but I would like a Colorado map so I could play it on my home state. Um, Colorado. If that had been a transfer truck, I'd have been flipped over a couple times. Ooh, a light. Oh, check it out. It's a lighthouse. Oklahoma. Oklahoma, Colorado. Colorado. Is there a Colorado map? I don't know if there is a Colorado map. But do this little cut screen. There's a Montana map, but not my home, or even North Dakota, as that is where I was born. Plenty of farming there. Um, Colorado is such a cool state. Let's see here. I'll bring this over to there. Let's just see. IPS 19. There's a Reddit post by somebody. Somebody asking if there was a Colorado map. County line. USA above Colorado. Here is the requested USA Colorado flag. What is more? That's 2015. Colorado map final version rebuilt. That's from 2017, so I don't think that's going to be on there. Colorado map version 1.2. Yeah, that's from 2017. Holden, Colorado. When was this posted? Oh, that's a truck. It's a Colorado truck. Well, that's no good. There's no, you never know. Somebody might post something like down, I don't know. Somebody might throw something up on the site somewhere that don't want to mess with. Yeah, that sucks. That's from FS17. That almost reminds me of Alien Gems map. A lot of the textures, anyway. Wait, where's Washu at? Washu. Washu. It's in Nevada. Oh well. Maybe one day one will pop up for you. All right, let's. I got the other point I want to go up to. That looks like it's going to be a what do you call it? A garage. Well, I got to pull through here. It's gray. That takes care of it. There's a lot of good maps. Just not what we all want, right? Pedal to the metal. I think if you could find just a Colorado map, um, you might could find someone that could take the like go into Giant's editor and take the trees out. You know, and put some good fields on there or something. Um, I used the T-Rex on Oklahoma to get rid of a bunch of trees. They're not worth. Um, I mean, you could cut them up with a chainsaw and throw them in a trailer, but they're not logging trees. They're shade trees, and I got rid of a bunch of trees that way to do make my fields bigger, a couple fields, um, and I keep running into problems like I'll have a like when I'm harvesting, I'll have a auger wagon follow behind me. Well, there's something like it keeps getting stuck, or saying that there's something in the way, and I'm sure it's just a stump that's underneath the map that the T-Rex didn't actually get rid of. So I decided if I'm going to do that anymore, I'm just going to hide. I'm going to use that hide objects tool. Oh, it's right there. Ah, well, okay, there's a little parking lot there. Gotta put it in reverse. So I'm actually playing with a real automatic as far as the game is concerned. I have to actually stop and um, put it in reverse. It's pretty cool. I kind of like it. What's this? Just a little town? Or is that some kind of historic bridge? River, maybe? There's a real big bridge like that down in South Carolina. Uh, what part? Charleston, South Carolina. You have all the DLC on ATS. I have all the maps. Um, there's a tire DLC I don't have. There's a couple of the paint. There's a couple of small ones that I just don't care for. But as far as all the maps, I have all the maps. Um, all right, let's what do I want to do? I think I may. Oh, I really don't look too bad on the inside. I think I may switch over to Oklahoma. Have we made it up to Washington yet? Or do we want to keep going? Do I want to keep going up into Washington? I'm in Washington. Oh, maybe I'm not. Well, let's just go on up a little bit. Yeah, I haven't crossed over the line yet. So, no more question marks there. Oh, you know what? We could take the ferry. Let's go take the. I'm gonna go take the ferry, and then we'll call it good. I don't think I have all the skins and all, but pretty much everything else. I like driving the roads that I have actually been on, and it bring back memories, the good old days. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So sometimes I run coast to coast. I live in North Carolina, and I like going to um, going down around my area and like where I grew up and stuff. Not all the roads are there, but some of the major roads are. It's pretty cool. I definitely enjoy it. Now, what I really enjoy is on the Xbox, I have Flight Simulator, and I really enjoy uh, playing it sometimes because I can't remember how it was done, if it was done with Google Earth images or something, but there's a there's all kinds of like in North Carolina, we got the place called the Biltmore House. So it's in there. Um, the house I live in right now is on there, and there's a flower garden out in the front yard. The flower garden is actually in that game, you know. But like I don't just get on there and just fly, trying to do actual flight simulation. I just like getting in there and choosing like choosing to go to like Egypt and look at the pyramids and stuff like that, or flying over to what is it, New York, Statue of Liberty, stuff like that. I've never played coast to coast. I remember I was stationed at Fort Jackson, South Carolina for basic many years ago. Yeah. I think both of my sisters that were in the. I have three sisters, but two of them went in the army. Um, One of them retired, but I think both of them spent time at Fort Jackson. It was kind of weird because um, they weren't in the infantry, so they went one like they did basic training in Fort Jackson, and then they did their AIT training like somewhere else. Where because I was in the infantry, all my training was at Fort Benning, Georgia, except for air assault school that was done over at Schofield Barracks in Hawaii, which is that's where I was stationed at, and they're air assault unit. So um, Belvoir, cool, cool beans, man. Let's go down and get the ramp. I'm being a what do you call outlaw driver today. I'm just goofing off. So if something gets in my way, I'm just knocking it out of the way. That didn't go quite as planned, but it's all good. I don't know if there still is, but there used to be another base in Georgia, and I can't remember the name of it. My oldest sister, I think her AIT was in Georgia, but it wasn't in Fort Benning. Now I could be wrong, but I thought that uh, her AIT was in Georgia. Yeah, well, I ain't no better. I I'm just being crazy. Like I can't be serious all the time. You know. Of course, I don't know if I'm ever serious, but uh, a lot of times when I play ATS, I actually kind of like farm sim. I kind of uh, well, how I play farm sim now. Try to be a little more realistic. Not 100%, but you know. Uh, but I'm just goofing off right now. Georgia, I'm not sure. It was somewhere in Georgia, but I know it wasn't Fort Benning. I think it was in Georgia, but I'm not sure where. Yeah, Fort Gordon. Yeah, that was it. Gordon. Yeah, not Stewart. It was Fort Gordon. And that was my oldest sister. And then my second oldest sister, I couldn't even I couldn't even begin to tell you where she went. Um, I know she did basic at Fort Jackson, but that's all I can remember. Um, but my oldest sister, it was fresh in my head because I was in high school and in RTC and stuff. Yeah. Um, so my oldest sister was in the signal corps, and then Anne, which is my middle sister, she she uh she was a truck driver. There's there wasn't a vehicle that the military had that she couldn't drive. All right, now how do we get over? We got to. What do we do? We go over here. I want to take the ferry. It's not really going to go across the water, but Port Townsend sounds good. Embark. Let's see. Is there a garage up here somewhere? Oh, there's a question mark. Maybe, maybe that's a garage. No, there's no bed. So we got two question marks. Let's go get both of them. And then that'll be it. Maybe one of them will be a garage. Who knows? Turn some lights on. Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why? Why did that go away? Game info. Friend server, traffic, window. Is it Alt G? My thing went away. No, that's not it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's not showing up on y'all screen, but I got a blue line. I'm running a thing. Ooh. I'm running a thing on the with my game. What's it called? Truckee. I lived up there in Everett for a while. Got out of the army at Fort Lewis and lived up there in Everett for a bit. Cool. Yeah, and then I think, and I'm not going to swear to it, but I think my oldest sister got stationed. She may have stayed at Fort Gordon. I can't remember. I can't remember where she was stationed. But she actually got out on a medical discharge because um, her chest was too big, and it was given. They were giving her back problems. And it wasn't something that the military um, like she didn't get medical benefits because of it. It wasn't the military's fault or anything like that. Uh, but after she got out, she got a job with insurance and was able to get a breast reduction done. Helped her out. That's probably a little more information than you care to hear, but it is what it is. But yeah, my other sister Ann, she can drive 18 wheelers and all kind. She got trained on all kinds of stuff. That is not an issue a man can use. My trunk is too big. Yeah. Right, right, right. Uh, yeah, we don't get to pull that excuse. A new viewpoint. Where's the viewpoint at? You can't do this to me. There's a. You tell me I discovered a new viewpoint. Where is it? We're on a highway. How can I have discovered a new one yet? Alright, this ain't right. This is not right. Why? Can I do? Oh, we're going to do some tomfoolery right here. I'm going to make my own route. It's probably going to be wrong, but I'm going to try it. Yep, this is wrong. Dig it, doggone dang it. No, I can't go. That's not gonna let me go across there. Crazy roads. I know what I'm gonna do. Y'all close your eyes. You don't want to see this. Let's see here. That's a secret teleport button. Poof. Alright, now there's a question mark. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. That question mark's supposed to be right here somewhere. What am I hung up on? I see it blinking up there. Had to make it daylight so we could see what we're looking at. Another bridge. Hmm. So now what's it trying to make us do? Have we not been to one yet? Hey, Funny Bone, how you doing? Man. Alright. Okay. We got this. Let's go check out the other little spot. Let's see. I'm on vacation, Bunny Bone. We're cruising around in an RV, checking stuff out and just being silly. Right on. Well, at least now it's are you at home now or? Cool. And I'll go ahead and give you another. I'm kind of doing like outlaw riding right now. If something gets in my way and I need to get through, I'm gonna make my way through. Kind of like that. I mean, I didn't hit nothing there, but if I had to hit them, I will. Like I said, I'm just kind of goofing off. I've been riding around getting the little question marks on the map. Not really doing any deliveries. And when I get this one right here, I'm going to switch over. I'm going to go back to Farm Sim. More than likely, I'm going to go back to Farm Sim. Airport. Is it in here? Where's it at? Yeah, there it is. Oh, look at the planes coming in on the train. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Well, I guess that's how. I mean, so what is that? Like an airplane factory? Darwin. That's got to be what? What do you think? That's where they make airplanes? You want the RV? It is on the Mod Hub. It is a Freightliner Cascadia. Um, I'll spin around it here in a minute. Now I've got some third-party wheels on it. It is um, it is they're Alcoa big wheels, is what they are. And what else? Like, there's an engine pack that I have. I put an engine and the transmission that's in the that I put in it is probably just stock. I didn't do a whole lot to this. I just wanted it to, keep it simple, which I don't think there was a whole lot of options you could do anyway. But I wanted to keep it simple and just Yeah. Um, but I like it. I mean, if God, if I won the lottery, I'd have something like this. I'm gonna tell you what. Either this or one that looked like a bus. You know what I'm talking about? The real big ones, like what the rock stars use, or musicians. Um, and me and my wife would do some traveling. But it's pretty cool. I like it. I have a Ford Raptor that I use, but it's not updated yet for the new version of the game. So I keep checking back every couple of days to see if either it gets updated or somebody puts one out that is. I mean, I wouldn't care if it's a different if somebody else if it's a different mod than what I already have, as long as it's a Ford Raptor. But they'll probably update it once the 1.42 actually gets released. Here, I can take this stuff off. F3. The inside of it's pretty nice. You know. Now it doesn't. It's got a curtain, so you can't see the back. But that doesn't matter to me. It's got the GPS on it. Now I did upgrade the interior so that I could have the GPS right there. Because sometimes um, I can't plug in my webcam right now and show you because I've already started the thing. It won't register. But I have two tablets that I use, and one of them is my dashboard, and I just don't need the information that's in that navigation screen. Um, a lot of times I have it on just because I can use that to zoom in and zoom out. But a lot of times I'll turn it off because I've got my speed limit, trip time. Uh, it's like a little dashboard on a tablet. Um, Sim Dashboard is the app that I'm using on that tablet, and then Touch Portal I use on another tablet, and that one is kind of like a fancy. Well, I wouldn't say fancy. It it does the same thing as the what's the little boxes with the buttons, the Elgato. I think it's Elgato. Stream Deck. So instead of paying 150, $200 for a Stream Deck, I got an app for it was either $8 or $12. Uh, the two apps that I use, one of them costs $8, and the other one costs 12, and I get a lot more buttons using Touch Portal as opposed to using um, the Stream Deck. So if I go to my main page, like I can do. Let's see, that's the main. I can do be right back, intermission end soon, social, go back to main. So uh, I don't think I have any buttons programmed for ATS because I have a button box. But what I did with ATS for Touch Portal, I'm trying to look and see lights maybe. Nah. So it's kind of like a cheat sheet for me. Um, I kind of did the buttons and put the names on the buttons to kind of like as a cheat sheet for what my button box does. Now with Farm Sim, I actually use the tablet more than the button box. So, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. It's just something just to drive around and goof off with. Taking, I go searching for stuff. So let me clear this stuff off so it'll empty out. It won't say, yeah. Close, exit. Let's go to the launch pad. I don't know if y'all be able to see the launch pad. If you ever get a PC, I don't know if it'll show you this or not. Yeah, okay, it's still there. Let's go to the mod manager. It's right there. It's Freightliner Cascadia NRC RV motorhome. Now, that one shows the thing out. I don't know if it actually does that or not, but it shows this being pushed out. But that also looks like a real picture, so I don't know. I need to rearrange all my stuff. I got stuff up here on top that don't need to be there. Some of the stuff actually goes down at the bottom. That's supposed to be, yeah, like that. There's a truck. It's supposed to be toward the bottom. Okay. There's a Volvo. There's the Alcoa. That's the Alcoa huge rim pack version 2.0. SCS Alcoa Just Mod. So that's the wheels that I'm running. Anyway, I'm going to switch over to Farm Sim, regardless of what the title may say. I got a contract I want to get done, but I have to wait on a factory to do it. Why? Close the window. Close that window. It's froze. Okay, well, I'm just going to end the stream, and I'm gonna oh, there it goes. I was getting ready to say I'm going to end the stream, and I'll just go. Oh, come on. Close that window. Move that. Let's see if Farm Sim doesn't pull up. Sometimes it won't. Because I've already got OBS running. Welcome back, Harley. Sometimes it won't pull up like this, but if it don't, I will take and restart the stream in a minute. Hey, Harley, that isn't there an F450 that you use? Let me make sure Discord Yeah, Discord's not open, so I shouldn't have a problem there. I know. I think you sent me the link to the F450, or somebody sent me a link to an F450, and whatever site it's on, the my computer won't let me go to that site. It's saying that it's on a blacklist. Roro's F450. Okay, so I will look for Roro's F450. Let me write that down because it may be on another site that I can that it'll let me access. But Rose F450. You have it. It doesn't work with course play. Remember the F450? Well, I don't have any more because I took it off. So I must have downloaded it from a different site. The one I got now is from the guy that was on the. Come on, Farm Sim. The one I have now was on the guy that was on Farm Sim today. Farm Sim News. All right, get you catching up and quit lagging. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm doing OBS. Wood. Let's see. Select cause. I don't think it's that one. Nope. Yeah. That's a 2020. You got a 2018, if I'm not mistaken. But yours was a 2018, is that right? .2020. Okay. Because there's several, there's a bunch of them out there. It's, you know, different people have made it, or maybe one person made it and other people stole it, or whatever. The guy that was on the Farm Sim Shop today, Farm Sim Show or whatever, uh, I kind of trust that theirs was. I kind of trust that his is all right. Um, I don't know for sure, but I downloaded. There's a Kenworth that he had, and I'll have to double check. Let me pull up that folder and see which one it was. Mods, date modified. A T600 day cab. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like that one. I've already looked at the T600. Let me see how much time it is. 18th, 6:48. How much time do I have left? Fence post, 25 hours. So I can go to sleep, and the empty pallets. I'm pretty sure I have enough for that. The sausage I'm not gonna do. I don't have any pigs, and there's only an hour and a half left. So are you talking about auto? It wouldn't work with auto drive? Because I wouldn't have used the truck with course play. I don't think. See, I don't know. I think it should work with auto drive. Diesel or gas? We should probably get diesel, right? Yeah, auto drive. Let's see here. I can always upgrade it later. There's my Ford Raptor. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, that's cool. Oh, come on. Oh, maybe it was course play. See, now when I'm playing, I don't run into that issue. I don't get the lag when I'm playing. It's got to be. Let's see how fast this makes it to the wood factory. I got this wrapped. I don't like this truck as far as the game is concerned. As far as Farm Sim is concerned. I got this truck because I got the one in ATS, right? So that I can um how did I use it in ATS? Um I did something in ATS. Like I don't know. I went somewhere to pick something up or was just driving around in Wyoming coming back from vacation or something like that. There was some kind of little role play, little story, whatever. And I got this little pickup to match the one in ATS. I just can't use the one in ATS right now because of the see that thing's going too fast now. But this one in Farm Sim, it takes off like it's like instant power when you take off. I don't like it like that. We'll see if when it gets up to like 120, we'll see if it wrecks. See, it's getting a little swirly. Check that out. It gets up to 120 and it loses control. That's not me driving. That's all the drive. Um, let's take and here we can slow it down some. Let's is it right click? Yeah, it's right click. I'll bring it down to about 75. There's 80. All right, let's see what that does. You need the ambulance? No, I don't need it. I'm not driving. I got Evil Knievel driving this truck. I want to take that map that I downloaded today. I want to take and make a course go around the map or something like that because it's a bunch of woods. There are some fields on it. There's a farm on it, but there's a whole bunch of woods and hills and mud and stuff like that. I'd like to do a course and get some trucks that go over 100 miles an hour and put them on auto drive and just watch them, see if they get to going fast enough to where they do jumps and stuff like that. I think that'd be hilarious. I gotta move this 18 wheeler. Now I do like this 18 wheeler, but I don't know. I don't think I can match it real good with ATS. Let's see. Let me get over here. Shift Z. We'll go 12. And I apologize for the lag, but it's probably because I'm streaming. There's a lot of information on this map, so um, all right, let's go see what we got now. The plant's still running. That may or may not be good. I might not be able to finish this contract. Now these I move by hand. So y'all just close your eyes. Running don't do no good. I had to like load these. The auto load trailer, these don't work with auto load trailer, which is kind of disappointing. And I haven't figured out where to store them. I don't know. I just don't know how to store those. So the contract for the fence post was 111,000. I think I still need 7 pallets. All right, so 3 there. These need to be moved. Because I'm going to run the clock forward. And let's see, that one, we need to move you back. Alright. 3. I don't think I'm going to get done with it. I think that's it. Let's see. Let's double check the water and everything. I got wood. 37,000 liters. Alright. So 12 hours. So if we go 11 hours. 11 hours. That would be 8. No, that would be 6. Let's go to 5. Let's go to 5 p.m. and see what happens. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's double check. I don't want to go too far. So yeah, 2 more hours. Um, 17. All right. So how many pouts we got now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I don't. That's not going to be enough. That one's almost full. Still running. Well, we're just going to load them up and see what we'll see what happens. I'm probably going to lose some money on this one. I thought I might have been able to get this one done. All right, now where is it? It's got to go. Wheeler Brothers. Wheeler Brothers. I think that's up there by the small farm. Oh, the empty pouch. I failed. And I had the pouch. Stupid. Oh well. We lost some money there. Let's oh crap. My steering wheel is too stiff. Alt tab. Out. Now we got to go back in. There we go. So the truck went that way. We're going to go this way. Hey, I like that post in the road. Telephone poles are in the road. Here comes the 18 wheeler. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be cool to do a to do an auto drive course and just let them rip like 100 miles an hour cutting through the woods and just see what happens with them. Build up some jumps and what's like the dirt bike. When you're riding a dirt bike, you got the little crap. What they call the little bumps that are you know I don't know 10 feet apart. Was it whoop de doos or something? There's a name for them. Where they got like whoop de doos and then you got double and triple jumps. Um, Man, I can't remember the name of those little bumps. Now, if you look at that Raptor, how it jerks back and forth, the other trucks don't do that. This one takes off like it's got I don't know like a chip in it or something. Yeah, so I wonder what it is. What is it with the? No, they're not speed bikes. It's like with dirt bikes. Part like when they're doing a motocross course. Like when they're racing dirt bikes, they're they're a lot bigger than speed bumps, but they're I don't know. And it's all about the timing when they go through those timing and agility or whatever. I don't race dirt bikes, so I don't know. Um, I have raced before. I have a stepson that he wanted to race, and I got out there and got a bike and practiced with him and stuff like that. So he wasn't off by himself or whatever. And I actually entered a race just to kind of show him that we wasn't asking him to do anything that we wasn't willing to do. Um, but it wasn't like we were asking him to do it. It was he wanted to race. It was just some of the stuff, just to be out there with him. That's all it was. So, all right, now Wheeler Brothers. Come on now. Why does that keep referring back? Wheeler Brothers. Man, I'm way off on that one. Crap. Man, I thought I knew which one that was. I don't know. I think we called them whoop-de-doos, but there may be another term for them. I don't know. This is not really what I wanted. Oh man, it's going 3 hours. There's those damn signs back. I need to fix that again. I was supposed to turn right there. See, look, we can truck on ATS and we can truck on Farm Sim. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted to be doing. 90%. Well, it is what it is. I tried 2 hours. I don't think it'll make two more pallets before then. Well, let's run the clock forward and see what happens. We'll do it for experimentation. Yeah, I knew I was gonna feel it. Reimbursement 54,000. Missing crops 6,000. So I still made 48,000 off of it. Feed pellets. That was something. The feed pellets. Yeah, no, I ain't messing with that. If I do, I'll just buy it. All right, I'm going to jump off of here and let's see. Let's get the truck back. I'm gonna get the truck back over to the farm first. Let's go 10 hours. And it's raining. And I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play around with some settings, or I'm gonna play around with some stuff, see if I can't. I think I have too much. I'm trying to do too much on the map. Cause like when I play the game, I promise you, it doesn't look like it's either the streaming or the maybe I'm thinking maybe I have too much stuff going on. But we'll see. Maybe we can clean some stuff up and see what happens. If anybody has any ideas, I'm open for suggestions. If I do away with the auto drive, then I'm gonna bring all the factories closer to the farm. They're not gonna be halfway across the map. Um, but I could take the auto drive file and move it out. I don't want to just get rid of it just yet. I want to try a couple things. Um, I got a bunch of trucks on here I know I can get rid of. Take the small farm out. Cut down on the production a little bit. Cause I think I just have too much on the map. Cause you think y'all think that could be causing that? Cause like ATS, when I played ATS, it looked ATS looks fine to me. Could it be the supply and transport caused my maps pretty laggy since I've installed it? It could be. I like the mod. Um, that would be the easiest thing to check. Um, Matter of fact, we can go ahead and just take that out because I don't have an active contract. So we'll take that out, and then I'll come back in. I'll restart my game, come back in, and see what happens. Um, we're gonna save the game, quit the game. Alt tab. Let's see. I gotta wait on it to completely quit. So Hardy, you bet. What do you think? I mean, what do you think about that mod? I like it, but if it's creating stuff, if it's making stuff lag, then I don't want to. Close the window. We want to do that. Minimize that. Let's see mods. Supply transport contracts. We'll put that on the desktop. Yeah, I think it's cool. Have to find. I'd have to play around with it, and I could knock my transports down or my production. Take some of that stuff out. It may just be that we have to find a. I may have to do a folder up just for that. I don't know. Yeah, it's different. Um, and say it did that the other day. And I wonder. I can't remember if it did it uh, after I downloaded that mod or not. Because when it's laggy like that, it's just I don't know. I don't like playing and it being laggy. It takes away from the game for me. No, it looks yeah, it's still laggy. Um, if I take the course play out, we're selling that. That's the Raptor. I don't know. That seems a little bit better. Maybe. All right. I don't have anything going on that's gonna screw me up. I got to get out of this rain. Yeah, I don't know that. It's cleared up some. So, it doesn't seem as laggy. Now, the question is it because I restarted the game? So I'm just driving figure eights right now, trying to watch and see what happens. Um, let's see. I don't know. I don't get a whole lot of viewers. Um, Friday night they could be watching somebody else or doing their own thing or who knows. Um, let's see. Let's turn this on. Make sure I got it right. Turn on. Yep. So we can hide that again. I'm gonna send this on the auto drive course. Let's see. I got this picked up. Sugar storage. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna go run to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Wow. I haven't seen the mic go down that low in a while. Yeah, see, that looks like that right there looks like how I normally play. It doesn't seem as laggy. So let's see. Can we get something else going on? How do we? Is this the one to lower it? Yeah. Nope. Which one lowers it? There it is. I gotta wait for him to make that turn so that we don't collide. Let's send this one up to staging 1. Alright, now it's made the turn. Holy crap, have I got the thing high up on that one. We need to bring that down. This truck right here, I I wish I wish that I could make it um I wish I could paint it a solid color, cuz I could match that on ATS. It's just that paint job. I can't do anything with that paint job. But I could make a truck look like that on ATS if it wasn't for that paint job. Or if there was a paint job close to that on ATS, that would be cool. There's one kind of close to it, but it's too different to try and run it on both games. Oh, it picked up the check that out. It picked up the whiskey. Look at all the sugar I got. Uh, all right, we're gonna get rid of the whiskey. Let's see. UBY. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. I think that's all right. So we'll get rid, because this stuff got sent to the wrong thing anyway. Um, well, it got picked up by mistake, is what it was, and I unloaded it here. But we'll just go sell this whiskey because I already have enough. Let's see. Dang it. You know what? I'm going to go sell the whole truck. Let's see. Where would be... Whiskey's good money. Hey, Marty, what's going on? Yeah, whiskey's good money. The sugar's good money, too. The reason the sugar's money is the sugar is so good. The... what do you call it? You know what? I'm more. Let's do this. Let's go to the case shop, and then I'll drive from there. Um, there's Julia. Hey, Julia. Y'all must have been watching somebody stream, and then they ended. They just ended it. Nah, man, I don't care. Now, if y'all got something going on that y'all can't be in the same room together, then you know, I don't know. You're not afraid of girls, are you, Marty? Or women? Yeah, and see, I got brandy. I got I got cherry brandy, and I also have vodka, but I don't think I put the vodka on the map yet. If it is on the map, I haven't made a point for it. Watching Matt struggle. What was Matt doing? Yeah, that's Jack Daniels. That is the box. That is. Yeah, see, it's Black Label Jack Daniels. If I'd known Matt was streaming, man, I would have jumped over into his and watched him. I've just been goofing off. And then it got a little laggy, so I took a mod out and I figured I would run auto drive on two different things. I have a new follower. Well, thank you, Matt. Man, if I knew you were streaming, I would have come over there, and I didn't know you were streaming. I'd have come watched. They said you were struggling. Wild turkey. Yeah, I don't know. Is there wild turkey in the game? Like, is there a wild turkey mod? Is there a whiskey plant that does wild turkey? Here, that's my liquor house right there. I'll have to show it to you. I'm not streaming. Never did get a chance to. Oh, so were you struggling trying to stream? Oh, well, maybe we should just all go raid the Discord and just have a party. All right, this is the road I need to be on, so let's stop that and keep going. Matt always struggles. I don't know about that, man. We've had some good times running ATS together. And I watched him. I watched FDR's videos where Matt's been in there, and they've been doing the logging. Reposition. Oh, did you get a new mic stand? I know Brandon got a new mic stand. Did you get one also? I hope this one takes the whiskey and the sugar. We'll see. This place right here is kind of tight quarters for a transfer truck. But I like how it unloads. So let's see if we turn that off. I'm gonna try and do it over top of it. If we take that off, turn that off. No, that's not good. Let's all right. U B B Y. Oh yeah, that's good. So we can do the rest of it by hand. I hear someone will give you sugar. Brandon gave me his old boom arm for the mic. Cool. Yeah, my wife will give me sugar anytime I want it. Because we buy it by the bag. 4 pounds at a time. Let's see. Y'all gonna see me struggle try to get out of here. We're gonna jerk the trailers. I'm not gonna let you see the back of the trailer because I'm sure it hit that post. See, look, that's why sugar's so good on here on mine, because that thing's edited. Sugar factory's already filled back up. And the whiskey goes pretty quick, but the whiskey plant I got from somebody. Um, I got from somebody. I joined their server. I can't remember who it was. Um, but it was in their little. Well, it wasn't little. It was over 100 mods that was in the pack that I had to download, and I didn't even know they had whiskey in the game until I joined their server. The sugar factory only takes a few minutes for it to fill up, right? The sugar. Now the whiskey factory, uh, the whiskey factory fills up main farm TMR. It takes about an hour for it to fill up, I think. Maybe 2 hours, but it's still pretty quick. Oh, I was gonna show you. You want to see some Jack Daniels? Haha, this is for you, Marty. Or well, like you said, it's not wild turkey. But we're gonna get this truck back, and then I'm gonna reinstall that mod, and we're gonna see if it lags worse, and then we'll know that that's what the problem is. Here you go. You need some liquor. Mm-hmm. There's the brandy, cherry brandy. Whiskey. Dun, dun, dun. That's for when I get a contract that says I gotta have 230,000 liters of it. We'll get this back to the farm, and I'm gonna put that mod back on there, start it back up, and we'll see what happens. Oh, let me get in that. Well, no, I'll drive that truck. We'll swap trucks when I restart the game. I was playing ATS. I got me an RV that's in the mod hub, and I was driving around. We'll just stop right there. You're making me want a Jack and Coke. Well, I got some vodka, man. I'm not. I don't really drink dark liquor. I like vodka. Um, and see, I got vodka. I got vodka in here too. I don't know if it's a particular brand. Smirnoff, maybe. Where's the vodka? Or did I take the vodka out? I may have took the vodka out, but I do have a vodka mod, so I think I took it out. Trying to downsize some stuff, and because the contracts were popping up, and there was no way I could have ran them, so I took a lot of my production stuff out. All right, let's save the game. We're gonna reinstall that mod, and then we'll start it back up. Jack and Coke. I have a lot of stuff. What do you mean? As far as the production? Y'all thought I was joking when or I'm not gonna say you guys, but some people thought I was joking when I told them that I had over 1,700 mods. I have, I think, 32. If I count the big greenhouses that I have that does watermelon and what is it? Watermelon. I got a caffeine one. Um, got a pumpkin. I think it's pumpkin. Um, we've got lettuce. Anyway, there's about 7 or 8 greenhouses, and they put out pallets of stuff. Um, so if I put all my production stuff in there, including the greenhouses, I think it's like 32 or 33, something like that. Um, so some of the folders that I have, the there's for specific maps, and they have anywhere from 100 to 200 mods in them. Right now, I think I'm running about 370, maybe 400 mods. The last time I figured it up, it was over 2,000. Now, I've had 1,700 mods in my main folder, and it got crazy. Not only because I like the mods, and you know, as soon as I got money, I'd throw something on the map, and I had too much stuff, and yeah. So I downsized my mods big time, and it was because of that challenge that Driver 53 did with the top mods. And I was joking around with Rusty, and I said, man, I said if I had to go through my mods, God, I got 1,700 mods I'd have to go through. And somebody in chat was like, nah, and I was like, dude, I ain't joking. And I got it narrowed down to like 800 mods. And then it dawned on me. I was like, why am I even doing this? Right? Because I don't care about the mods like the tractors or the factories or sheds or the maps or anything like that. What I like are the script mods, right? The ones that'll let you have the real speed limit, right? The course play, auto drive, follow me, right? The script mods is what I like. So when I did my little video, and it was actually a live stream, but when I did it with the for like my top mods, I did it based on the script mods. Now see, that's not lagging like it was earlier. So what's up with that? But I got stuff like, I bet I got probably 50 fire trucks. I have over 100 transfer trucks. Um, See, does that seem like it's any better, or the same? Does it seem like it went but worse again? I know it's not better. Stuff like this right here. Um, what's this called? Global company. You know, um, sugar factory. Dang it. Yeah, I think that's when there went the lag. I think. I think it's that mod right there. Because my game just froze. What happened? Alright, I think we narrowed it down. But God, I like that mod though. Yep, game froze. Okay, first of all, Overwolf is still running. Let's shut that off. We'll shut down Sim dashboard. And close that. Mods. Yeah, there's a holy crap. I've got it's crazy the stuff that I have. Um, just because I get silly little ideas in my head, like, hey, that'd be cool. You know, you see a video where somebody's got a house on fire, and I'll be like, man, that'd be cool just to drive by and there'd be some fire trucks and be like, hey, look, they're putting out a fire, or somebody's had a heart attack or whatever. And so I wouldn't just download one or two. I would find 50 of them and be like, oh, I gotta have them all. Um, okay, use mods. He's got some fantastic vehicles, and of course, I downloaded every one of them I found. Um, it's an addiction. My name's White Blur. I'm a mod addict. I'll show you something else that you might be aware of, or you might not be aware of. Something that I've noticed with the game. Um, there's two things that contribute to what I'm going to show you. One of them is because of the button boxes, or the button box, and the like the different controllers, the tablet with the buttons on it, and the actual button box that I made. Um, and the joysticks, when I had the two joysticks plugged up to my PC. Um, so all that was like one issue. And then the number of mods that I had was another issue. As soon as this loads, I'll show you. If you're playing on console, you can go through the menus and it's instant, right? So if you pull up your menus and you go across through here and you get to the tractor, and then the one that looks like a TV screen, when I click on that, I'm going to start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds, right? So I hit the button to go left or right. I've hit it twice so that it would, trying to go to the other one. You see how it pauses as it hits that menu? Um, the more mods I have, the longer that pause is. And then if I plug up the two joysticks, that pause is even longer, a lot longer. So when that gets to being crazy amount of time, um, then I'll go through my mod folder and be like, okay, I need to clear some stuff out. I need to turn that off. Alright, so let's go back. Let's try Control G. We got to open this back up because that's what I just had. So click on this. We want to turn that off. Auto start. Right? How do I... That is supposed to... So it's letting me get back out of it. Maybe I have to go to the sugar factory and do it. I'm supposed to be able to disable the auto start. And it's like with all the trucks that I have. I went through all that. Mine does that too. It is because of Steam. Mr. T-Bones does that. Does not do that because he goes through Epic Games. Alright. I don't go through Steam. And I don't go through Epic Games. Okay. I can unplug my stuff. Right? And I can take my mods down to, let's say 100 mods. Right? And I don't, well, alright, well, I may be misunderstanding you, Matt. When I load up my game, I don't start Steam, which I know it starts on its own. I click on the shortcut. Just a little picture of the truck and start it that way, or the little, the farm symbol, which I know the little screen, Steam starts on its own, but I don't actually go through Steam to start the game. I use the shortcut, which I'm sure it works the exact same way, but Mouse is the one that pointed that out to me. Okay, so let me do this. What all is connected to it? I don't know if it'll take effect with me playing the game or not. Bear with me just for a minute. Alright, hold on, let me get my headset back on. So, I unplugged the butt boxes and the steering wheel. All right, so it's still doing it, right? So let's I'm gonna quit the game and I'm gonna plug in the two joysticks, right? Or no, it's not the joysticks. What is it? It's FDR stuff, isn't it? Let's see. Let's go to display. Where's FDR stuff? Right click, File Explorer, down. I don't know if I totally deleted his stuff or if I still have it. This PC, current main mods. Main mods. Uncharted, Yukon, Rusty, new mod set. All current. His stuff has FDR in front of it, right? FDR has his stuff in front of her. Is that right? Games. Check out. Cause I thought FDR stuff was on top. PB Uncharted. Nope. This PC. Oh, Sandy's got the. Hold on. Doot, 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 doot. Let's go back to this PC. There it is. Current, check out mods. Uncharted. ATS Fuel Edit. Yukon. For Sandy. Alright, well, this won't take long. Let's just do it this way. I may have deleted it because of this stuff. FDR mods. Mod downloads. I don't want all the maps. Date modified 9/15. Ah, now it's going to do that stuff. Really? Career. Now, I'm not saying anything about FDR. Okay, I love his stuff. I've done a lot of logging with it. So please do not take this as me uh, saying anything. Okay, there's his stuff in there. Yeah, please don't take this as anything saying anything bad about FDR. There's some awesome mods, man. And that's not stopping. So I may have to plug in. Okay, no, it looked like it just stopped. There it goes. Okay. It's thinking. It's thinking. So the more and more mods that I have in my folder, and if I have all everything plugged up, which I'm gonna have to redo my button box now because I unplugged I unplugged it, but that's okay. Uh, if I plug in the two controllers, it gets worse. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So that's about the same, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Let me unwrap my little cord here. And it may be that it was just the mods. Um, but I noticed a difference when I unplugged my joysticks. So hold on 1 second. All right, so my joysticks are plugged in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, now I'm going to restart the game and see if the, let's see, that one's not doing anything. This one is. Okay. So, oh yeah, it's that one. It has to be calibrated, but anyway, um, or not calibrated, but I have to go in and set the sensitivity down. And it may just be the number of mods I had. Um, I don't want to. I could have swore it was the joysticks. Once I undid the joysticks and all that, it made a huge. It made a huge difference, and it may have been that I did the joysticks at the same time as the mods. But it got crazy, and I was talking to Mouse and Bex about it, and um, with Bex, knowing what she knows, she they suggested what a couple of things to do, and I tried it, and it worked. So I don't know why that joystick is taking precedence when I haven't set it up. So Matt, you think it's a difference between Steam and Epic? Steam and Epic. Why would that make a? Why would Steam make a difference over Epic? That's I mean, I don't know enough about computers to understand why that would make a difference, but um, they're two different things, but yet they still do the same thing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it actually seemed like it got better. Um, all right, keybinds. There is maybe did I activate it? Gamepad controls. That is what we were always told, but Mr. T-Bone has the same amount of mods as I do, and he never freezes in general settings. Even with no mods, I freeze for at least a minute. Um, So there's the generic 1 and 2. Driving force. G920. Driving force generic 4. No, generic USB. Generic USB. So it's not picking up both of those. I gotta go to the game settings. Oh, the steering wheel. Sorry. Steering wheel. And it may be the steering wheel. I don't have it plugged up. Hold on. I can't see the hole. Options. Controllers. I thought that there was a thing where you had to select the different. Generic, generic, Logitech. That's the T16000. The mouse, input, gamepad, back. Is it maybe ATS where you have to choose what's actually activate for sim? And I'll get one of FDR's things and crap. I gotta. Um, mods. Switch device. This is 16,000. Uh, Dead zone. That's the 3D one, right? Right. Okay. Apply. Not the 3D one. That's the one like what FDR has. Because if I can figure out how to get rid of that, man. But see, hold on. Now he doesn't have joysticks, does he? Or does T-Bone? Does T-Bone have joysticks? We're always told, but Mr. T-Bone has the same amount of mods as I do, and he never freezes in general settings. Even with no mods, I freeze for at least a minute. So that's Steam. So let me ask you this: if if you bought the game in Steam, that doesn't carry over to Epic, does it? Like you would have to buy the game separately, or if I switched over to just using Epic, right? I would have to buy the game again for Epic. Is that right? Um, all right. Why's FDR stuff? Oh, now I know what's going on. No, wait a minute. Why did FDR stuff not show up? Because I didn't actually save the game. Because see, I was told it had to do with the joysticks and FDR's equipment. And then when when I downsized my mods, I noticed a change also. I've never gotten it back to where it was instant unless I took everything out of my folder, period, without the joysticks being connected. Career. Continue. Now, FDR stuff should be right at the top, right? There's FDR's placeable sawmill. Deselect, select all. There's the. Alright, his stuff is in there. Cause see, I had Epic. I used to have Epic because of Fortnite, and then when I upgraded my PC, I never put Epic back on here. So for me, to me, and hope maybe you'll shed some light on it that I may be giving some bad information, right? Um, Now I'm gonna take one of FDR's pieces of equipment and program it real quick, at least some of it anyway, and see if that changes anything. Because if it don't change anything, I'll leave the joysticks plugged up, and I'll start running FDR's equipment again. Because I'll be honest with you, I like using FDR's equipment. And it could have been there could have been some other mod conflict. Well, for one, I have too many mods. I'll admit that. But I've gone through them, and I actually use pretty much. Um, I can't go in and be like, okay, I'm gonna use these 50 mods on this map, and going back and forth is just crazy. I hate it. But there's a couple maps that I know I have to do it that way. Forestry machines. There we go. All right, so let's just get. I don't think it's gonna matter. 250,000. Well, it's gonna matter because I can't have so much. Um, let's just get that one, and we need to get. Uh, where's the fixed one? These are fixed. No, that's a buncher. Sorry. There we go. Fixed. Swing cab right, left. Boom arm up and down. Boom arm up. We'll just do it like that. FDR stick arm out. Um, this is not normally how I would do it, but because they have to go in, and I have to adjust all that stuff again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So man, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A little bit longer, but not much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Just a couple seconds longer, but I wonder if it gets longer the more equipment, FDR equipment you have. I need to take care of that so that I can just control this thing. See, there's the lag right there. I'm gonna save the game, quit the game. So that should be on the 3D Pro. Is the one I need to adjust now. Man, because I'm telling you, I'll go back to using his stuff. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, because mine used to freeze for like a good a good at least 30 seconds. I have a folder with no FDR equipment in it and makes no difference. Okay. Um, options. I need the 3D Pro. Logitech Extreme 3D. 20. I don't think it has to be. I don't think it's quite 20, but that's what I'm putting on just to make sure. Apply. At least yours is faster, man. I'm gonna tell you what. It when I went through, and it may be the I don't know. I don't know what it is, but mine seemed like yours, like it was a minute, and it frustrated me to no end. Now there may have been something I did at the same time that was what do you call it, and I didn't realize it. But that's why I quit using the joysticks and why I quit using the FDR stuff. And what you're saying, it doesn't make it doesn't make sense. I mean, what you're saying makes sense, but it's just getting different stories from different people, and you don't know. You try something and it helped. Maybe there was just one little thing that I did that I didn't realize it that made a difference. But I know I have a folder with FDR stuff because I did not just delete. I'm certain I did not just delete it. Because I even updated it when he added that one trailer, the the trailer with like the boom arm in the middle of it. Huh? Yeah, because we were in chat talking about it, you know, and I updated it when he came out with that. And I was playing on Alaska. I was playing on Alaska Delta Junction, and I had that big. I planted. Oh my god! I planted. I don't know how many trees. Um, because I had to keep making pallets because I was doing all that salmon and constantly having to make pallets for the salmon. So I planted row after row after row. I don't know. There's probably 20 or 30 trees to a row. And the first thing, like how you go to sleep in the game. So I'd start my day off. I would go up there and I would cut a whole row, throw it on a trailer. Um, I would take half of it to the lumber yard, and I would sell the other half. And eventually, I would have more trees than what I needed, and I would end up selling. All right, so that's up and down. Come on now, I thought that for sure I did. Yeah, that's up and down. So wait a minute, how did I go left? Keybinds, gamepad controls, FDR, swing cab right. Oh, I see what happened. So we need to go left. No, 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 no. That's right. We need to go right. X plus and minus. So that's left. Boom arm up. That's Y, and that's Z. Save control. Swing cab right or left. There we go. Um, Now I don't have all the other stuff programmed. All right, so I will play around with that, and this is not the map to be using this equipment on, but yeah, I'm gonna have to redo my whole everything now, unless I just play with the controller. But yeah, I'll get that done. Well, Matt, I appreciate it. I guess they just told. Well, I don't want to say they told me wrong. There's got to be something that I did that I wasn't aware of or something. I don't necessarily like this excavator, but I don't know what you actually call that, but I call it an excavator. Cool. And did he change anything as far as like optimizing it at all, or like what was the last update? Let me see. Keybinds. Activate hand tool. Rotate up. Let's see. Interact. All right, my butt box is still programmed. So let's see. Um, that's not. I need to be in a tractor. Okay, that's all on generic one. What do I have that would be on generic two? Uh, okay, lights are coming on. I don't have beacons, so what is that that's coming on back here? What is that? Oh, that's a cover. So why's the cover on that? Open cover. Duh. LB and A. No, that can't be LB and A. Unable to locate a nearby path. So the GPS is still programmed. That should be follow me. Yep. Alright. So all I have to do, the mod is called Z FDR control inputs. Yeah, I have that one as far as the controls. Because when you look at the, has he done it? I mean, has he added anything since that one trailer? Where'd it go? See, there's all FDR stuff. The control inputs. That's what that ZFDR is, right? So I'll have to. I just have to go in and dig. Uh, I'll have to watch his video again, cause like some of the stuff, the winch, that winch stuff, I never used the winch. The only thing that I used is for the most part, was the processor. I used the processor and the grinder. Uh, I usually used, I think, that high cab right there, or that green one. I thought there might have been one of these, but anyway, it was a high cab. Um, Winch bulldozer. Yeah, I may have tried the winch bulldozer one time, but I tried the helicopter. Yeah, I couldn't get it to work. Winch stuff, I used the keyboard. Yeah, and I think that's what he mentions in the video, right? Um, the wood chipper. I used the wood chipper. I don't think I ever used the forcer grinder. The wood chipper. Oh, and I used a bucket sometimes. And some of this, I had, occasionally I used one of the claws, but I can't remember which one. See, there's the two trailers that we was talking about that was in the one update that I did. And there's y'all's the scorpion from you guys. Then the truck was okay. One of the trucks, I can't remember which one. But one of the trucks, I like the truck because it's like they set up higher, don't they? Right? I do know I don't like his saw. I like using Alien Jim sawmill. Helicopter is mouse and WASD on the keyboard. Um, I may have figured that out, but what was the problem we had with the helicopter? Yeah, Sandy don't remember and I don't remember. There was in it. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know. But cool. I'll mess around with it. I'll spend today messing around with it. And the game, I don't know. The game's not lagging now. Let's send this back down. Oh, I know what I can do. We got 197,000. Let's park this right here for now. Well, Matt, man, I appreciate that, Matt. That's all. Hopefully, hopefully that's all I have to worry about. Now, if I can find out what I did with my little 18 wheeler or semi truck, it's out there. You need to download our replaceable high stacker. It is cumbersome though. You talking about the helicopter being cumbersome? Yeah, I saw y'all using that high stacker, but at that point I was um. So I don't use, and I'll tell you why I didn't download it. I don't load. I use the auto load trailer. Um, it's just it's quicker. Just a preference thing, I guess. Um, I don't. Um, I like cutting the trees down with the processor and doing it that way. Because like being able to do 10 meter lengths as opposed to the in game stuff being 8 meters. Um, and if I'm gonna have mods for logging, it's the I'm gonna use FDR's logging mods or y'all's Scorpion. I'm not gonna use the base game stuff. And but I like the auto load trailer. Uh, it just what it's just easy to use and easy to keep the logs. Um, I just got used to using it, so okay. Now, if I go right here, we're gonna go to not that. Nope. Let's see. Staging one, unload. So, gold filling station. Wheat's okay, and we're gonna go to main farm silo. Main farm silo. We want to do it one time. Let's get everything out of the way. Yeah, because what I was trying to do, and why is that being like jerky? You see that? I wonder if it's because of auto drive. We'll try it again in a minute and see what happens. That stuff should be okay. We'll move it anyway. I moved the tractor, so I need to move it back over there. And the gas on this one's not being jerky, so I don't know. Um, Beats me. Alright, so nothing should be in the way when it comes back. Maybe I need to, I don't know, maybe I need to go through and redo all my mod, like really take a good hard look at the mods. Quit downloading so much shit. You see how it's like it's pulsating? A minute ago it was worse than that. So it may be it may be the auto drive. I wanna keep doing it until the auto drive stops, or try it again after the auto drive stops. I'll tell you what. I will download that high stacker. All right, and the maps that y'all put the bigger logs on, bigger trees on. If I re-download the maps, like uh, have the links been updated for the map with the big trees on them? Because logging to me is relaxing. I'm gonna let this truck get back and then. We'll let it get done, and then I'll try this thing again. And I'll download it. And I'll go do some logging and play around. Cause it's relaxing, you know. Well, I mean, you do logging, you know. All right. Yeah. See how it's jerking. Oh no, because he's not done yet. That's why. Okay, he's got to go park. See, if I remember correctly, I had a problem with auto drive before, and I forgot about it until now. And it sucks because I really like auto drive. So, of the maps that y'all put the big trees on, which one would you suggest? Come on, hurry up and park. He has reached the gold station. All right. Yeah, no, it's still jerking. All right. Let's let's do this. So this may or may not be the one. I'll have to. I think it may have been the red. I'll have to go back and watch a video. See, even that one's jerking. Why is it jerking? I've never noticed that before. Red Rock Valley would be a great map with big trees. Remind me later, and I can send you a couple of modded processor because FDRs won't process the big trees. Yeah, but um, your the Scorpion won't. It'll do the big trees, won't it? The black one that I have. Let me get all the way over there. That one will, right? Okay. Actually, you know what? I have a map that I downloaded today that should work. There's a um, and I want to try it out. What I want to do, and you may have a map. Y'all may have a map that would be perfect for it. And if you do, I'd rather use y'all's maps. Um, I want to take, a, like we got the TLX 3500, right? I think I don't know if it's TLX, but the 3500 from 82 Studios. Put the big tires on it. Sandy has a Bronco that she really likes using. We also have a Jeep that we like using. I want to take and do up some trucks and cut through the woods and make a kind of like a four-wheel drive trail. Right? That's just for me and her to get on and goof off and go four wheeling. It don't have to have big trees or anything. Just a hilly, muddy, whatever. Something that would be good for just making some trails and going four wheeling. Right? Right.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. I know you'd enjoy it.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
So tired.
Which I kind of figure like any logging map would be good for it for the most part, unless they're just flat. We want something that's got some hills to it, and um, just we don't have to do any big terraforming. We might, if we find a good spot to, make some humps or whatever. Um, so, man, I like the auto drive. I may take and just redo. I may move to a different, like restart another map and take the auto drive out. I don't know. I don't like having issues. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch his video again and reprogram my sticks. Cause see what here's what I was doing, and this is the whole thing with me and the sticks, right? I had the button box, the steering wheel, the joysticks, the controller, keyboard, and mouse, and all I was using for the most part was the controller, right? Everything was just sitting there, kind of going to waste, and I went through a little period where I was like, you know what? I need to use this stuff. And Alaska Delta Junction was the map where I did that on. I tried to put down the controller. Um, when I got out of a vehicle and I wanted to walk around, I used a joystick. And that was the weirdest thing to get used to. Um, but I tried it. And I was getting I was doing pretty good at not using the controller and trying to utilize the stuff that I've spent money on, to the best I could. And then I noticed I was getting fed up with that one screen, and I tried to avoid it like the plague. I'd go to the left or to the right, and I would do everything I could to keep from hitting on to clicking on that one because it took so long. And see, there's supposed to be, isn't there a forestry map on here? Or not a forestry map. There should be a forest area. Cause they have a what do you call it? Sawmill on here. So those trees right there I placed. So there's a sawmill. Actually, the forest or the trees that I can cut down is right here. So it's not the best trees in the world, but they will do. I know I'm not going to use that sawmill though. And it's possible that I had a mod conflict. It could be a mod conflict, maybe doing that. I'll tell you, I think what I'm gonna do. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the realistic mods, right? I'm gonna get rid. We're gonna sell that one. Not the you know. I'm gonna go with mods that I actually know what different farmers and stuff use. Um, we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I'll probably restart the JCB Fast Track. I don't know. I'm not sure about the JCB. Is that like a real? That's the blue and white one. The Peterbilt Kenworth. I can get rid of the top kick. Get rid of that one. That one. I'm not getting rid of the ideal. It's totally not realistic. I don't need the cloths anymore. Those are staying. I can get rid of that. Elmer, that's the Hallmaster. The Demco, the Brent. Yeah, all those are good. I like that plow, but yeah, it's gone. The mowers. See, that's the I believe Mr. T-Bone's map, Lost Island, could work. Plus, it has places in the map with real mud. I will send you a YouTube video that I made showing the map. Mr. T-Bone's Lost Island. Okay. That's the auto load trailer. I'm not really using that one. I don't need the forks anymore. 53-foot trailer. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I'm gonna keep that just in case. The TARDIS, yeah, I'm keeping it. It's not really. So the warehouse, we're gonna get rid of that warehouse, and we're gonna get rid of the garage. But as far as equipment, I'll use that stuff that I know, and then that's going to be the house. Alright. Okay, PMG you the video. If I can think of any others, I will let you know. Alright, hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna keep that for the potato. I know it's not realistic, but we're gonna keep that for the potatoes. There's the T-Rex. Actually, I can get rid of the T-Rex because I'm tired of it not getting rid of everything. I'm gonna revamp the mods today, Sandy.
Okay.
I'll probably pull your map up to make sure I don't get rid of anything that you have. Okay?
Okay.
But I think I'm gonna, yeah. Peterbilt, the blue and white one I want to keep. Where's the coordinate? Oh, I already got rid of the truck. Alright. That's the tractor that Sandy's grandpa had. There's the T-Rex. Alright. You know what probably best to do? Just to start fresh. And we'll let's see. want to get rid of this stuff, maybe. I'll give this some thought. I'll have to give this some thought. I'm not really doing what I planned with this, so. And I still need to do, you know what, Delta Junction. I gotta do, I gotta do the, what do you call it? Beat the Reaper, the phase 2 of that. So I could go back to Alaska and do it on Alaska. Because you got, as far as that, the trucks I'll do on that Lost Island. Alright, Blur. I mean, Blur. Alright, Matt. If I just, man, I promise you that I appreciate your help with that. Only thing I can figure is that there was something that I did that I wasn't, because mine was like yours. Like it used to pause for like a minute, like a full minute, 30 seconds, minute. You know, like a long time. And I went through and redid everything, and I bet there was something else that I did that made a difference that I just not aware of. So, you have a good evening. Thanks for your help. Um, yeah. Now I get to go back to climbing over my joystick. Yeah. So, let's see. We had Aiden, Matt. We had Julia, Marty. uh, let's see. God, who all did we have in here? Harley. Um, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I said Marty. Where's we had Rabbit Rob, Funny Bone. I think I said Aiden, and Cameron. I I want to appreciate. Well, I appreciate all y'all coming in, but I want to say thank you, and I hope you guys have a good weekend. Be nice to the people around you. You never know who it is, or if you might need your help one day, and um, just have a great weekend. And thank you so much for y'all stopping in and chatting with me. Um, yeah, be blessed, and we'll see you later.